told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
Look around. Hey, call out anything unusual.
I can handle this.
Look up there! my son, Outlander! So you came back. What? You're just going to hide? Just like you did last time? Think you're safe? You're not! Stay and fight this time! Ah!
This won't be causing any more trouble.
Walk with strength.
Be guided by the 10.
She's clear to enter.
My brother's children play strike. Maybe you could play them.
Good day, champion. You may pass.
Analyze this for today.
Hey, it's a call is on the march. The fate of the truck. Swift end.
Strike true
Outlander.
as the end of spoken word. you're in. Good day. Honor and strength. The Grand Master of Strife. An honor to greet you. Is there anyone you can't defeat?
You defended the cool.
I want Mother.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her. Is she sick? It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Hekarro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regalla at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sounds like you know Hekarro pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since... Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the Grove, stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hekarro, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hekarro needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the Desert and Sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor, as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander Close to 20 years have passed since.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, killed the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Let's head out.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River. This way. Come. Months I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. To see those hearts dashed.
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must. There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
Machine. It's taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise.
Must have been the missing squad. They struck true as the 10.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood. Someone barely walked away from this fight.
The squad must have pushed on. Let's go, up the river.
Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
To knock soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down!
Backups arrived!
Gather round. Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regalla. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then... we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regalla's rebels. That can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy. As impressive as when you flew over the grove.
Up this way. Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls.
Come back, Aloy!
Dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first, before we can deal with it.
2 against many. All for the lowland.
You're in my territory. Reload with this!
That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Some machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Are the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
It's a message from one of the Sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look.
Okay, I'll wait here.
I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. Well, these bolts pack a punch, but I need to find a way to expose the sack. There's an explosive sack from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. Here I come! Be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack. There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista.
Ateka! Can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it.
works.
Hold it!
Let's hope this works.
Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down. Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find Ateka.
Good day. You fought well.
You should see her here in action.
If you think you've got what it takes to...
We had more soldiers.
It was all a part of a testing ground for the rebels' control over the machines.
There's no limit to their ruthlessness.
I heard from our scouts.
If you're hurt, seek out a herbalist.
Outlander. Will you trade with the Tanakh?
Honor and strength.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
There walks Taro's champion. We share the same end.
You might as well hand over the lowland to the rebels.
I have the supplies you need. So the machines the rebels made. How did they do it? Pain in the butt.
They're your enemy's fault. May the Ten guide. Only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
So, Pelican Squad. All blades against Regal. You think the enemy's going to go easy on you?
That spear is a weapon of real strength.
We walk it. Watching. You should have missed it.
Maybe I was wrong.
May our blades.
Anyone up for a game of Machine Strike? What board are we playing?
Very friendly.
May the best player win. You're up. All right, I'm up. Your turn. That machine's done. Go ahead. Guess we're putting that piece away. My turn. All yours. Your move. And with that, the game is yours. Congratulations. I'll see you later. The board is set up if anyone's willing to step up for a game of... Here to play? The board's set. You're up. What will I do? One down. Another piece off the board. Just one piece left. Your turn. What to do now? Go ahead. Well played. Victory is yours. Let's begin. What will I do? Your move. All yours. What to do now? Your turn. And off the board you go. My turn. Another piece off the board. This is not how I thought this game would go. All right, I'm up. All yours. What will I do? One down. Looks like I lose. Enjoy your well-earned victory. Seats always open for you. Who wants to play?
Walk with honor.
Taro's off.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over. Now we're here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat. Choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast. Source of that signal must be close. The signal must be coming from that tall man. Clint talks. Better be careful. focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the Tallneck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts of their nest. I'll get my kit dry at least. Tallneck parts must be here somewhere. I just have to get to them. Lists. I wonder if this is where those sunken Tallneck parts ended up. That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go. Second Tallneck part. I should get these back to the Tallneck. I should return these parts to that Tomek. Get the big guy fixed.
Time to override.
Let me catch my breath here. Drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down? Going down! Okay, gotta grab the drone's data. Come on, stretch my legs. Through the entrance to the hurt. This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when... So you found
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we threw a scrap of... It contained details of...
Where?
Close.
Figures. Have you...
And we will solve them all in... I hope you're as effective.
So,
I was chosen to supervise...
And you're...
You are heir to the vat.
All Sheeny, and my will is to...
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships?
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping with nothing less than the fate of our tribe. And none of it would have been possible without the...
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. So...
I was chosen to you heir
all and my...
We're in... What kind of machine has your people...
A Thunderjaw.
Tougher?
Yes.
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
Maybe ancestors.
Can I tempt you today?
Finally up and about.
Help. Soon Thebes.
You bet.
By the will of the ancestors.
Let's play some Machine Strike.
The CEO doesn't
Yes!
take kindly
Time to
delays,
play some
Ancestor.
Strike. Here we go. What'll it be? Time for me to step up. Gotta think this through. Okay, I can do this. My turn. Oh, that's my cue. Oh, that's my cue. Time for me to step up. I'm done. Machine down! Off the board you go, buddy. Gotta think this through. My turn. You've left me with just one machine. Impressive. Okay, I can do this. My turn. Gotta think this through. Time for me to step up. Looks like we have a winner. Ah, that was fun. Good luck. Okay, I can do this. Oh, that's my cue. Okay, I can do this. It's all you. One down! Bold move, friend. Bold move. And there it goes. Time for me to step up. You won. Guess I still have a lot to learn. Let us do battle. Your time to shine, friend. Oh, that's my cue. Gotta think this through. Your turn. You decided to overcharge, huh? My turn. Well, looks like my strategy backfired. Guess my strategy isn't working out too well, is it? What'll it be? My turn. Your time to shine, friend. Let's get that piece out of there. Gotta think this through. Okay, I can do this. Oh, that's my cue. That was the last of my boards. You beat me on all of them. And this is your just reward. I look forward to our next game. Come on, then. No one's up. This ought to be fun. Time to get started. Your turn. Time for me to step up. My turn. And there it goes. This isn't looking good. Gotta think this through. Time for me to step up. Okay, I can do this. Oh, that's my cue. Oh, that's my cue. Time for me to step up. Gotta think this through. I'm done. Well played, friend. Enjoy your victory. I'll be here if you feel like playing some more. I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some Strike.
What's she doing? You ready for guard duty?
Okay. Off to the Big Pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this. my stash.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. We found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Water's warm. Seems like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Coming way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Stop the turbine. Good. I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl. The living area. It's pretty big,
There's
too.
nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's, untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to...
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are dress like Ted Pharaoh.
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guard behind.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door, too. It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai. Posterity.
It will be its own chapter.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into
Find anything interesting?
I can't
Wonder if
make sense of
Pharaoh
it.
had a footbath in here. I've always wondered.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
I'm here. We have no choice.
Well,
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bowman?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes.
Yes, that looks like the way.
And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's all—
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. A testament
When I
to
built this
Ted's
place, when its special systems were designed,
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
when I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also control over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will.
You did this for him? You put, like,
Please,
off switches in
scan the
everyone's
device.
heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what,
Tell me
Dad?
what your focus reveals about the device.
Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
What are you doing?
made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Hurry! Break it open!
God, did she make it to the other side?
A console. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found them on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some test that the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down at...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
No sneaking around.
Hit her! I see her! Try facing me! Get back now!
Keep it up!
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
I'll wait here. I don't think I can manage that.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. And looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Ready to get in the air? That's what the data says.
I'm telling you, it's a drink.
There's
maniacs, lava.
I'll remember that next time.
At least I got what we needed to...
Good thing I got my...
How are things with Kata...
Oh, she thinks... Actually, I had to fill in most of the conversation, but I'm still...
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You're never one to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
I could use a break. You wanna play some Strike?
Sure. I'll set the board up. Let's do this. Time to make a move. Your turn. And it's out. All yours. Oh, good. You hit armor. That one's a goner. Let's see what you got. Off the board they go. Looks like you got me. Not that I'm surprised. Let's play. Okay, I can do this. I'm done. Let's see. You're up. What should I do? All yours. Overcharging. Bold. There it goes. Your turn. Oh boy, one piece left. My turn. One piece left. That's no biggie. Time to make a move. You're up. Well, that could have gone better, but congrats on your win, though. Good luck to the both of us. Let's see. I'm done. What should I do? Let's see what you got. Okay, I could do this. I'm done. And they're gone. Off the board they go. My turn. Your turn. Just one piece left. Yep, you win. Into the forge we go. You're up. Time to make a move. All yours. And it's out. You won, fair and square. Guess I have to step up my game. Here goes nothing. Let's see what you got. There it goes. Your turn. And they're gone. Let's see. Let's see what you got. That one's a goner. That one's a goner. I'm done. My turn. You're up. You win. Here goes nothing. All yours. What should I do? Your turn. You keep hitting those armored spots, I might have a shot at winning. Okay, I can do this. You're up. Time to make a move. I'm done. Good thing for me you hit that armored spot. Okay, I can do this. Let's see what you got. They're gone. My turn. Off the board they go. All yours. What should I do? Let's see what you got. There it goes. Let's see. You're up. What should I do? One piece left. Better be careful. And it's out. My turn. All yours. Time to make a move. I'm done. Well, that could have gone better, but congrats on your win, though. Good luck to the both of us. Okay, I can do this. Your turn. And they're gone. Let's see. I'm done. That one's a goner. You're up. You won, fair and square. Guess I have to step up my game. Let's do this. What should I do? Your turn. Let's see. Let's see what you got. Time to make a move. All yours. Okay, I could do this. Let's see what you got. My turn. You're up. There it goes. Let's see. Your turn. What should I do? All yours. And it's out. Okay, I can do this. I'm done. Time to make a move. Off the board they go. Looks like you got me. Not that I'm surprised. Let's play. All yours. My turn. Let's see what you got. My turn. Your turn. What should I do? I'm done. Let's see. You're up. That one's a goner. Time to make a move. I'm done. Okay, I can do this. Your turn. What should I do? And they're gone. Let's see. I gotta say, things are not looking good for me. Interesting move. Okay, I can do this. You're up. Time to make a move. Off the board they go. My turn. It's all yours. What should I do? Let's see what you got. Yep, you win. Into the forge we go. I'm done. Okay, I can do this. You're up. There it goes. Time to make a move. All yours. My turn. And it's out. Guess you got me where you want me, huh? Oh, come on! Looks like you got me. Not that I'm surprised. Let's play. Let's see. Let's see what you got. Let's see. Your turn. That one's a goner. Off the board they go. Let's see what you got. My turn. You're up. Okay, I can do this. All yours. You won, fair and square. Guess I have to step up my game. Into the forge we go. Your turn. What should I do? I'm done. There it goes. Time to make a move. I'm done. Time to make a move. Let's see what you got. Oh, thank the forge you hit an armored spot. And it's out. Okay, I can do this. Your turn. Well, that could have gone better, but congrats on your win, though. That was fun.
I should get going.
As soon as you...
I'll give you the heads up. Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Rebel camps laid out as visions. Aloy, we've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Col- It's...
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax?
We play strike, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically. hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wild.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Anything interesting happen?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh.
Outside, above the base. There's an...
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting?
Gaia told me where to find data on how... I knew the Ten fought against machines, but it seems they were among the later... Machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line.
There is nobility in that. But me...
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate.
That about sums it up. Anything else you've been...
Gaia showed me the... I am no chaplain, but...
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert. If you carried the carcass, they called them seashells.
That sounds... I have to go.
Then do not let me keep you.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith Lab. We'll get what you need for that new...
Thank you, Aloy.
Welcome back.
Good to be back.
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a... Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access her, she turned so pale, I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. You ever play that board game, Aaron's?
Strike? I was hoping it'd distract him enough to no such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from stuff, but then who'd look after Erend?
There's always Kotallo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding... What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of... Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark... But she would not be moved. Patience reaps the best harvest.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Apparently the Old Ones wrestled machine... Called it metal meat. A must-see battle between... You'd think we have enough of that going...
It looked like you were working on something.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been... Even if some people think I...
Already said I was...
Your friend thought land gods with...
It wasn't.
They are not some broken toy. Even if they are just machine... To abandon them in their time of... He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the Old Ones use leaf infused. Apparently it helps that and some sort of scent cleanse their aura. I think I'll stick to...
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed. Just the other day we read about Mount... If I understand correct, Gaia said the flames like a heart. As always. The cycle... Of course, Varl's most...
How are things with...
Slightly apparent called meat.
I assume you've been looking into
Yes. To know that the seeds I carry came in turn from the seeds saved for... It gives me hope that the cycle of life...
I need to get...
Right. That means we'll be go...
Gaia, what's this room?
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. And while those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed, I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
And there's a lot. Aloy!
Right to work,
There's just... I mean, we knew of... Oh, she's, and you, genetically speaking. And there's more ancestor... Of course, there... And Eric Visser, and then there's a...
Okay. We take it one step.
you're right.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet.
It's funny because one of your friends is... Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek. But even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. And they share the knowledge they learn. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with...
Sounds restrictive.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your...
It's been fascinating. What would have taken me, like the database you helped me with this? I've been able to... This could revolutionize how divine... That is, whatever part...
You wanted data, you'll...
A diviner has never had this sort of And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would... But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector, combing through data related to his war, related to weapons and knowledge our rulers used to conquer, and that's why he's one of our But, based on it appears he's even yet another distort.
Well, at least you're...
If only the
Beta mentioned other Zeniths.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about whatever legacy they...
You mentioned the reason you came here with...
Her name is Alika. When I passed the divination exam, it brought honor to our family. Only Alika begged...
Why?
Alika knew that once you end, not even your family, unless you can...
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep. Well, fearful. Last time I was allowed to see my family. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll...
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't... You said you owed me an explanation for what happened.
Right. He was an Imperial. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in whom we consider the greatest.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor.
I know better now. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent in fact, many of... So the Emperor's nephew across the ocean might solve... If only we could find the right day. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and... The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources, dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were... And the Emperor's nephew was named Sia, one who wields the legacy for the good of the living embodiment of Ted. It may seem strange now. We really believe... We had no idea just...
The ancestors.
Yes and no. Those whose legacy taught us warfare, leadership...
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant.
Right. Well, any one of the ancestors, that's how we thought of Sobek. Our limited access to data, misinformed...
You said the expedition across the... What happened?
We lost and scores of soldiers perished, and that was before we even... Once we landed, machines... And we struggled to replenish... There were bright spots, but nothing improved the CEO's mood. He became more and more upset, and more... You heard him. Spouting We knew these weren't the words, but he was quick to put any...
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things, but what the CEO became... Principal Diviners stand for. I'm sorry you had to endure his...
So, Bohai.
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's... But he's hardly I can't tell you how many times he... The best thing I can say about him to...
Yep, sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke...
Diviners are meant to seek out the... And many Imperials sponsor that the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the... But the Board of Overseers claim detrimental to this... Like discovering one of our revered ancestors, and that is why diviners are only allowed to... Only overseers can view. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and...
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
I need to get going.
all I need. The plan Gaia told me about, it will help set things...
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. This mission isn't gonna be easy. Hope you haven't been slacking off on your training.
And risk Zoe coming after. At least you found the Omega clearance. That should help.
Wish that was the only thing I found. I knew finding Thebes would lead me to Ted Faro, but I never imagined he'd end up like he did.
How bad was it?
Bad.
He destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it. If you ask me, he deserved whatever he got.
That he did. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect...
The seeds have been planted. Oh, what? I thought that was pretty good.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and find...
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunder.
Better them than us, for one. I should go get this to...
Of course.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons,
The pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's one mission. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take alone? Varl and I, as soon as we get Hephaestus, the Zeniths aren't going to... You don't have to be... No! I told you from the beginning, Beta. Leave me alone! You're right. I don't understand. So why can't you find the strength to... Don't you think I don't know what piece... I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on a mission. I'll go. You said you'd... But you have to promise me one. Yes. If it goes bad, I don't want to be their slave again. Okay? Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a dream.
Hey, I thought I'd...
Are you sure we shouldn't be... Whatever went on between you... Not that I'm Jack. Forge knows all the...
I think we'll be fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Katana?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a...
After we get Hephaestus, we'll...
It wasn't that bad. Besides, going through all the soldiers, the ones, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it. They still did it, though. They bought time for hour. As long as I can do that for you...
Thank you, Erend.
Okay, enough.
Want to play a quick game of Strike?
Why not? Here goes nothing. My turn. All yours. Let's see. You're up. What should I do? Let's see what you got. That machine's armor just saved my butt. Let's see. You're up. Okay, I can do this. Your turn. Good thing for me you hit that armored spot. And they're gone. Guess you got me where you want me, huh? All yours. There it goes. Time to make a move. I'm done. Looks like you got me. Not that I'm surprised. Back to business, then.
I should go.
That same here.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the Green, I found references to an old world system. It's called Leviathan, a sprawling network of river gates. The legacy revealed that the old one, but we've never gotten. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by us, so the legacy tells us. And if we can acquire that data, we might be. Every year, my sister gets terrified with Leviathan.
Okay.
That's the thing. But one of our diviners has been exploring. Would you come with me? I have a feeling you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so like every emotion, and she looked. I felt.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime.
Maybe.
If you need anything.
You have no. Gaia's explained your plan in detail. I've even received some very, in case.
What kind of it?
He, told me to run.
For now. Will he... Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some and here on Earth.
Yeah, it is. Part of maybe Nikita. The legacy tells us she brought or Sung Jiao. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity, our view of Visser, perhaps it is better.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions.
May your path lead to
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in Len.
I appreciate it.
Aloy, it sounded like you guys had it.
We just had a lot.
Does this mean she's coming?
It does. I hope you're ready to reign.
That's what all this was for.
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. You were right, you know. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, but the truth is he gave me a lot.
He was a good man.
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share?
Not really.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to
You think they'll listen to you?
In time?
If anyone can make it happen, what will you and Zoe do?
I hope she'll come with me. And I'll go with her to play. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will...
It'll work.
Always optimistic.
Nah, just stubborn. It's a...
Yeah. I'm glad you're coming with me.
Sure there's no urge to run?
No more running. Hey.
I've already got the location.
Good.
I heard you invade.
News travels.
It wasn't exactly a...
There were just things that need...
A healthy crop to those who clear...
You look like you have something...
We're going to wars, and war is something I promised, but every voice I hear, it makes me realize just how much life would... Fighting for that gift, if we fail...
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to...
You'll hear about it.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta...
Yes. I am... Despite the unpleasant... I am pleased to see...
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes. Are you ready to depart? Or we can continue our con...
So... She's been through so much.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every... I like to think of you as two...
Three, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm, though he has not voiced, I may be able to assist in it.
Really? How are things around?
Zoe has been studying in an effort to... Without the ability... I am unfortunate, however, due to...
Yeah. And Zoe...
Indeed. Zoe discovered reference. She appreciated this and encouraged Varl to try.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to...
How's Aaron?
He is becoming increasingly...
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus amongst a number of Oseram curses. He has given repeated assurances that it will.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extra. So there's a few people here now, almost like what was supposed to happen.
Yes. There is still much that can be gleaned from, for instance, entries from those who perished during the fair. Hearing their hopes and fears may...
Anything I should be worried?
I do not believe I have elected not to intervene.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be...
Based on my observations, Erend has asked on numerous occasions. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving. He also suggested we...
yeah.
That is what I...
Is Kotallo get...
Yes, though he appears to be calling and significant battles during the... to aid in the creation. I believe he aims to step...
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a He has...
How's all of us at...
As soon as she arrived, a particular file's information about a machine assistant devoted... I informed her that once I am I may be able to...
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring... I never thought we'd be here.
They have all come along. Varl has suggested that one day we might... Once the biosphere...
Yeah, that's not such a... So now that you have ether, Demi...
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Waters and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stay for a few additional...
Well, then you'll be able to fix the...
Correct. I will reverse the environmental damage.
So our plan...
As we know...
Which is...
Correct. When we get to the second core...
And then you'll be...
Not quite.
How long will that...
Because the work...
And during that time, the others will create a distract...
Correct. The energy surge should
And then we'll have everything we need to do... There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clear... Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't...
It is plausible he tasked his to the Zero Dawn system. My predecessor did not until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot.
So the Hades Proving Lab. It used to be a Faro...
Yes. The facility was used to engine... It appears to have been one of...
I guess it wasn't enough to build... He wanted viruses to infect them. So, a while back, I discovered another AI. It was created to oversee... And it spent the last 1,000... I'm guessing you didn't...
No. An effort by its...
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted... Given its previous experience, I imagine it is...
Right. Because well, that's too bad. The processor ether was installed, a memorial to something called the... Do you know anything about...
My knowledge of historical... However, such conditions would see extreme and increase in dust storm.
But they wouldn't have built a museum, so I guess they...
Yes. Levels in the claw...
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague. As automated machinery, it is possible the vehicle...
So they fought against the Pharaoh until the mountain was blasted. So it's where they created the biomass conversions. Did Elizabeth know?
It is likely she was briefed on other... Though her focus was to...
That makes sense. But if they've been able to deploy it against...
Using the data you recovered, I ran several simulations. In all scenarios, deactivate the wreath before...
So Zero Dawn really was... There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility. Do you think it'll help the...
I will run it complete. Which may be beneficial.
But new crops aren't going to save the...
It is.
When I dove down, I found data about the man who built... It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much...
The Zeniths, at their core, have faced with overwhelming odds of...
Even still, water to the wasteland, an entire city. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on stand, just waiting for someone to come along. When we were at the facility, there were records that... I know they traded their ectogen, but...
At this point, we can only, perhaps at one time, necessitating such, as their goals evolved over...
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept... So What do you think Ted would have done if his life
It seems he convinced himself it was, given the tribal nature and his ability to use Omega clearance. I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patron.
Okay. Aside from Gaia, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staffed. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates...
Did the Pharaoh Plague
unknown.
So this facility, it was meant to
For the local. Had humans received, they would have then been guided, as that never happened.
Until Minerva decided. So I guess this room was meant to keep an...
Yes. To observe weather and machine.
That would have been quite a...
Be possible should you find and reconnect the camp.
I'll keep a lookout. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was with Primary. Had everything gone according to been able to introduce...
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, in order to access...
And for that we need Hephaestus. So what will happen to...
All systems with... As Minerva will know, the facility will be... Though without my presence.
Let's hope so. So Gemini has two... But you mentioned some...
When my predecessor... Construction was... The data core had already... So... A second core was built.
Lucky for us.
No. Though they did...
So, the greatest all working to build the terraforming system. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memory. We exchanged greeting. It was the first of many. Listening to her stories.
Your friend?
Yes. Though I am glad she made it home.
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking.
Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well. Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Activating. Engage. Autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Time to fight. Got it.
Be careful!
Stay back! Get back!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. Stuff for the stash. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy. Aloy. Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a lot of damage. First things first. Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. There's gotta be a way over. To that platform? Don't break my fall.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. Those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
like there are a couple of ways I could go. Shields are making a beam in front of the chamber.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. The shield.
Should be an energy delivery.
Thanks. These machines first. Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Extend Matrix Delta.
network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe surviving.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Got it. Oh, here we go again.
Override unit security parameters.
Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Prepare units G Mark 7 for deployment. From Materials Well 403. Construction Bay 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Fight. It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you. Oh. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay. Why did Tilda bring me here? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece?
or simply an imitation?
The forgery looks... sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's... concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. Burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's... sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Selene and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. Spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives worked it. Take your time. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love, laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you. Shall we move on? The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
Oh, no, here. Madness at its peak. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on. A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy. But I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed, that you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone.
Not me. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. More primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only please us. But we will stop him.
How do you know about Sylens?
He isn't the only one at Bioware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. Distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army. Victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro, and what does she have to gain by attacking Z?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines,
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was...
Not aloof. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her
I picked the right moment. The morning, right as she came back to the conference, she had just her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets and anonymity. So that was Liz. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our ship. She always seemed to know I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. What exactly is your...
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When silence flings, we will enter through this back door. Fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base.
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regalla and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Xenos can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood. photo focus, don't you?
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go fight.
I wanted to check in with you.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, I'm glad you're back.
So am I. You in the middle of a game?
Varl and I were playing before. We said we'd pick up. You think you want to finish the game? I don't think I can just put... Let's do this. All yours. What should I do? You're up. There it goes. And they're gone. Off the board they go. Your turn. And it's out. You keep hitting those armored spots, I might have a shot at winning. That one's a goner. I think Varl would have appreciated the win. Thanks for doing this with me. Here goes nothing. I'm done. My turn. Let's see what you got. Time to make a move. Your turn. Let's see. I'm done. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, thank the Forge you hit an armored spot. All yours. And they're gone. Okay, I can do this. Let's see what you got. And it's out. Okay, I can do this. You're up. One piece left. That's no biggie. You won, fair and square. Guess I have to step up my game. That was fun.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay. I can't tell you she's handling... That keeps the rest of us level.
I know you hate waiting, but...
Well, you go do it. Are you okay? I almost lost it when I realized my sister...
I'm getting her back.
Understood.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to... do me a favor.
I'll do my best. You look...
My studies are a good distraction, Varl. And that's just the beginning.
We won't let them... How are you holding up?
Varl's losses. I didn't know him well, but Zoe and Erend seem to... But I...
They need time.
And what about you?
I don't know. Seems like everyone's ready to take the...
Kotallo more than... If I were this Regalla,
Regalla still has a lot of machines on her.
That's where you come...
If my plan works. So, all...
Yes. The most fascinating one thus. An entire culture based... There's much they've... But still, there's a nobility.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned.
Did she...
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was willing to share information.
But you still... Where I come from, the higher the price I'd be careful if I...
What?
If we then won't...
I should be ready. I know. And I haven't forgotten. I'll let you know when I make...
Thank you,
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. Hey, do you...
Sure.
Tilda's the one who rescued...
Did she say why
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was willing to...
But you... Where I come... I'll try...
Over here, Aloy.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now... I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override. Spear. Now I'll use it on the sun ring and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
Who said I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you it's wrong.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those...
Think you can manage things?
Stopping Regalla's war.
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, but he never truly succumbed. Guess that Oseram...
We'll be facing Spectre Drone.
Already asked him to run us through. He moves like an oaf.
I know we both want to make the Zenith, but once we infiltrate their base...
Don't worry. Wherever your arrow strikes.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you...
I'll try. Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There's sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Got it.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
By the 10, she flies!
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm used to that. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from the Tolnec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. Pretty useful, even after I deal with Regala. go.
It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
It's Aloy! She flies in the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hekarro. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Conquered! It's like fighting a watcher! Oh! This fight is just beginning!
So that's how it's gonna be.
Nora! Cry tears of salt when they should shed rivers of blood! This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Come to me! I'll tear that braided head from your body! Strike! And strike!
Still in this fight.
You are as weak. Soon you'll... You should beg me to end your life! Child of the weak! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Then claim your...
There. Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regalla's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda? You there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
No. They're all part of the same thing.
Ridiculous. Honor and strength.
So, Aloy.
I'm glad Regalla's dead. Hope the rest of her followers turn
decimated Regalla's machine.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hekarro was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
Regalla earned her death. I'm glad you gave it to her.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Quite an entrance, Aloy.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hekarro conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Observe the good of JTF-10 and the mountainous
Under
regions of
Hekarro's
the
reign, the Grove is reborn.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Could you imagine?
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
Control of the tribe.
Tekotteh, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the Wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then. There is nothing more to say between us. Champion.
From Wallbreaker.
Walk in
To the
strength,
wings
then.
of your part in today's
What it
battle
must be
will be
like to
recounted for
fly.
years to come.
It's the Chief's champion.
You've earned your honor.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Sylens, looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data. Zenith labs around here. Hey, Kotallo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way. You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the Spectres for parts.
The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way. That it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. Here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
I'll wait here.
Varl mentioned he found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. Barely able to breathe.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
The components.
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect! An outlander and a one-armed man, and we're still too much for you!
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
can grab this from my stash later. We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room. Components have to be here somewhere. Please tell me the components are in there. I should go back and give these to Kotallo. I can pull that.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When do you want...
Where's that music the Oseram plays?
Haven't seen you since the battle at the...
I saw you fly on the wing. I would say that I am...
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Were you able to finish the new arm guy was help?
Indeed. I was...
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time.
Okay.
Not how. Where? Right where the river bends.
Sure, if...
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get...
You have my thanks, Aloy.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize you'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it known. Many soldiers died in the old world to make... We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning...
The visions and leapt into for us. It is why the challengers leap into the... And now, like the deeds of the Ten themselves, so?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I have to go.
Understood.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost.
May the Ten guide your way.
Aloy!
Wish I could say we don't need them.
Yeah.
Right. I guess silence is keep...
I was hoping you'd give me an excuse to...
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that after everything he's done?
Sure. Late. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, I've been busting my balls trying to learn to...
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can...
Looking forward to it.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Think you have time for a quick game?
With you? Let's play. Let's see what you got. Okay, I can do this. All yours. What should I do? You're up. And it's out. Time to make a move. Your turn. That one's a goner. My turn. I'm done. You keep hitting those armored spots, I might have a shot at winning. You won, fair and square. Guess I have to step up my game. Here goes nothing. Let's see. Let's see what you got. And they're gone. There it goes. My turn. All yours. Let's see. You're up. Off the board they go. Big move. I'm done. What should I do? Your turn. Looks like you got me. Not that I'm surprised. Into the forge we go. Let's see what you got. Okay, I can do this. All yours. Time to make a move. I'm done. What should I do? You're up. And they're gone. Okay, I can do this. Your turn. Well, that could have gone better, but congrats on your win, though. was fun.
I better get...
Oh, you know where...
Your enemy is mine.
The Outlander has shown us.
See her spear in action.
Every battle brings surprise.
There was the Outlander who admired...
Karo's on. With Regala's defeat, the clan will be united.
I don't care what
Keep
you
your
think.
place right. Karo and Aloy brought us victory.
Thrust a spear into the heart of the rebellion.
Come on up, just pick a board and we'll start. Let's see how you do. I think my next move should be... your move. Time to make my move. Make your move. Board is yours. One more piece off the board. Just one machine left. Gotta think about this. You're up. Let's see. Go right ahead. Let's see. Your move. Gotta have guts to overcharge your piece. There's gotta be something I can do. You won this game, but I'll beat you next time. Come back anytime. Anyone want to play some Strike?
May your enemies fall.
The Outlander has shown us.
This is the mountain we went to north nestled with the Stormbird. Pretty sure this is where Kotallo wanted us to test. Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
For the fallen marshal!
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.